Testicles, testicles, 1, 2. Oh, dude, I love how even Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has a little microtransaction store with, like, you see the advertisements for it in, like, the bottom left, like, exclusive gear. Oh, I guess it's a Twitch thing, not to buy. Pee is stored in the testicles? True. So if Donald Trump is so against DEI, how come he keeps hiring retards? PSN is down. Oh well, better go out and steal some shit instead. So I made just a little bit of progress in this game off stream, by the way. So as you can see, I've been playing for long enough to get older, and now I'm an old man named Godwin. Perfect time for drinking and driving? Fuck yeah, dude. It's just some harmless fun.
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us commons pick this one. See you later.
Okay, I guess I gotta, like, lay hands on this dude or something.
I need to ask.
Scoop is in a bad way. He got shot. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battle. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn, and then, in the morning, awful.
Easy.
Branches snapping, horses whinnying. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit.
Until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had our
You know, ZDR, I don't know.
captives.
No one arrested me when I rode my horse drunk in this game, so...
So the ambush wasn't.
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels.
And that commander of theirs hanged. Aye. I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstad.
Lord have mercy.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the semi, they was
Oh
hanged.
my God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just saying what I s-
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God?
Those Cumans I said I was gonna kill, I actually ended up drinking with them instead. They were actually alright.
That's true.
Except for one of them who I had to beat up, but
Who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's
the rest understood why it needed to be done.
We know his men. They ride by the mill of
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends. Da Deus Fortunae.
So, guys, I wish I had been streaming this so you could see how bad it was, but there's a quest fairly early in this game that is just as bad as the monastery quest from Kingdom Come 1.
Could you bless Cooper? Maybe
Like,
better
fucking...
word in for him with the Almighty.
Okay, so it's like, you've been taken prisoner, okay, and put to work, and they think Hans is a poacher, so they're gonna hang him. And it's like this thing where you have to, like, it's like a trial and error puzzle solving / stealth kind of deal. You have to, you know, you help out this guy and he'll tell you where to go to get this. You help out this guy and he'll give you access to this area. It's a matter of, you know, being perceptive and carefully picking around and kind of, you know, working things out. Which would be fine, but there's a fucking time limit on it. and they take your savior schnapps so you can't save scum it. And, yeah, obviously, you know, trial and error based thoughtful gameplay is oil and time limits are water. And not only that, but your great reward at the end of this is you get the chance to have sex with another man if you want to. That is your chance to tell Hans Capon after you save him. That's your chance to tell him that you're in love with him. And I don't know if that's the option where you two end up having sex or not. But yeah, worst quest in the game. You complete like the worst possible quest that it's possible to make in this kind of game engine. And your grand prize at the end of it all is a man's ass. What a fucking troll it all was.
Benedictio Domini sic vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will.
I mean, it
Farewell, my friend.
doesn't necessarily
We can go back.
bug me that that Henry has the opportunity to fuck dudes if he wants. I just didn't pick that option. But if anything, it's homophobic that they make you beat the worst quest that it's possible to make in this game before you can do it. Are you gonna? Nah, Henry can do better. But like the Henry and Hans thing, like this is like something I was joking about, like since before they even announced that there would be a possible gay sex scene in this game. It's something I was like joking about, like, oh yeah, you know, Hans Capon is a bratty twink, you know, fucking. But like the fact they actually put it in, that was like the funniest possible way to do this. It's like one of my shit posts come to life. I have to do the gay quest. I would have to go back quite a long way in saves to do that. I mean, I'll probably do another playthrough where I do the whole thing on stream, because, like, I'm not trying to ruin my first experience by feeling like I have to stream all of it. Which guy should Henry go to? I think Hans is the only guy. I don't know, maybe they went super woke and you can romance the black dude, too.
This must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the east.
By the way, somewhere in this general direction is the DLC armor, but I've given up on trying to find it.
Tracks to the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Your comment got censored, that sucks.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, am I gonna have to fight here? Pick off some stragglers?
God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
Ideal guy for Henry to go to? I don't know. Most of the dudes in this are kind of assholes.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Just you wait. Get the fuck out of here, bro. He's like, just you wait, I'm gonna come back, and meanwhile I'm Wait, you can't change Godwin's clothes? Fuck you. I go to do something clever and the game's like, nope, can't do that. You can't equip that armor that was, like, right there for you to take.
Nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls.
Dude, I'm feeling hot-blooded today, bro. Like, work was super fucking annoying.
The way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Let's get high then. Good idea. At least I got a bottle of my favorite wine here.
Looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Turkish raiding party. Who are you? You another asshole? Eric. That fucking guy again? Eric was the gay guy from Kingdom Come 1.
Stay away from here.
God be with you, lad.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down.
Oh, I've got an IPA too.
Oh?
The Lord God and wine. Every night.
What do you say? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot. But it's God's.
So who are you looking...
I'm looking for my friends.
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric,
What are you doing?
Yeah, this is the guy you kidnap in Kingdom Come 1.
I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble.
Yeah, IPAs are good, Brian.
Who's this? Your pa.
no, sir. He says...
Quiet! You speak. Who are you?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for their bodies.
What exactly do you want?
I'd like to ask,
What do you think? A battle.
Kidnap him and give him to Hans. Good idea.
Best side one. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here.
PBR, mid.
Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fight.
Were you old enough to drink back when PBR was like the beer for hipsters?
Threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
I caught the tail end of that.
Now that I've introduced
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest?
I get your point. De omnibus est ubitam.
Blue Ribbon, like, is just Budweiser for dudes who think they're too, like, unique to drink Budweiser.
After all, the Lord
Flat Tire. I think that's called Fat Tire
Well,
by Arrogant Bastard. I've never had it, but I've heard of it.
maybe you really are a priest.
looks like he crushed them badly.
I think, like, back in the 2000s, the guy who ran StickDeath.com said Fat Tire Ale was the best.
You'll find them in that pit then.
That guy was a fucking weirdo, though, looking back.
I don't think you'd throw a nobleman in.
Noble,
Aye, I know. I'm looking for the Lord of
the Lord of Perth.
Sir Hans Capon of Perth.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
Better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent. I'd like to see the prisoners.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or...
Right, fellas. You want to keep your head on your shoulders? Did you hear what I fucking said?
I won't take orders from you, you dog.
So I have to...
We're outnumbered.
I'm about to team up with fucking
I'll
Eric.
take you to our prisoners.
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Whoa, I said draw your fucking sword. Oh, these guys are hella soft. You like Belgian beers? I don't think I've ever had a Belgian beer. I've had German beer.
sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosov. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped off a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your...
Till recently I was the parish priest.
That's how.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger...
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial.
Trying to say the things that a priest would say.
Besides, those corpses could attract...
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on?
Oh, it is?
I'll take
Well,
your
I've
task.
never had it, so...
Captain. He always
Yeah, Blue Moon is good.
What castle?
Nabokov.
Has things actually been that bad? What exactly do you mean? Oh, that's my horse. Oh, I mean, it was like one dog shit. It was like one dog shit quest.
I hadn't heard...
It's really the only bad one.
So I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop...
It's, the game's overall pretty good.
Locals.
Once you know how to play it.
That's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley.
Oh yeah, are you talking about the,
Wield a sword? Let's
the title I put on this? I just did that for attention.
Yeah!
I haven't ran into the black guy yet. There is a Jewish guy. Not just a Jewish guy, but a Jewish gypsy. However, he's not an important character. He's just part of the nomad camp.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
But yeah, the gay sex scene is between Henry and Hans. I mean, it's optional. I didn't do it, but like,
Take good care of them.
it's just funny that Hans is the guy they picked. Cause like,
In a moment, you can ask the
that's like something I would say as a shitpost. Like, oh yeah, Henry can fuck Hans in this game. I think I did say that as a shitpost in one of my videos just before this came out. It was in one of my poop jug videos.
Where's the chief?
Bro, this looks just like Talmberg.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
Well, I don't know if the guy who claimed to be an investor and said he was the one who told him to do it, like, his post read like he was trolling, and somebody in my comments told me, like, yeah, that was basically it. He was just some guy trolling.
Your men. He helped us against some bandits.
I don't really care. I care more about the fact that the quest just before that was complete dog shit.
This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
The concept of mods getting banned is just clownish to me.
God be with you, Captain.
You surmise correctly. Who are you?
As your man at arms, Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Saranush of Lipa, and I'm looking for it.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this folk.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight.
Conversing with a man without knowing his... Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity.
What game did Bethesda get rid of the mod for? Was that Starfield? I hear Starfield was a flop anyway.
Eye for fashion. That
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one.
Oh yeah, I destroyed this guy in a duel.
Whether sword fighting or boozing.
losing. You're a proper priest then.
Unfortunately,
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Colored history. How did he know I used to be a black guy?
but this isn't the time or place. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Yeah, I remember that rant.
Right, eh?
I forgot
After my own heart.
what game it was even
What
about.
do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you...
They're both fine. For now.
The word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened. I guarantee that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your...
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto and Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the... So if that pair joined up with him, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
Yeah, banning mods is like
How much
stupid.
do you mind?
You're not
It's kind of an overreach.
figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I have a I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Berg. Ah, well. Man proposes and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in this...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to...
Godwin's a fucking savage.
A lying Cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley.
Right, yeah, banning mods is like...
Glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
That really is as lame as being a Reddit mod.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Holy shit. Dude, Godwin's tougher than Henry.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Fucking horse, son! Take that!
Wow, if only I had the armor that I stole equipped. These sword hits wouldn't be hurting me so much. Okay, man, I may need some help. I thought that was Eric. Motherfucker. So all the men there just kind of died. I guess I need to like sprint to keep up with them so they don't get too deep into battle without me. Make medieval Red Bull? That's what cockerel potion is. Oh, I landed the Master Strike. Godwin can do it too. Alright, you guys do the heavy work. I'm exhausted.
Come and get in.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to...
Likewise.
Looks like those friends of yours were Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick!
Istvan is one of Otto's spies? Motherfucker. I knew it was suspicious how Otto surrounded himself with, like, all the worst fucking people in the kingdom. His Burgrave and his Chamberlain are both pieces of shit.
As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
They're getting rid of the weapon wheel. How will the game work without the weapon wheel?
Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
Ah, Istvan's going to jail.
Ishka, you weren't at the gate.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Three guns at a time like it's fucking Call of Duty. Bro, that is lame. That ain't GTA.
Now you're done for. Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the... What's interesting is that you cross my path. Fate, I suppose. We have the cause.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierra. A big mistake. And most
Call of Duty is better than GTA? It might be. I mean, they're both degrading pretty quickly.
still alive. Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal...
It's all a matter of which one is rotting faster.
Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up
So,
here now.
Otto must be... Otto von Bergerov must be one of the bad guys, because he only surrounds himself with dickheads.
Don't believe him. He did the same at my hometown.
Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
COD World War II? That's like the only one I have.
Who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my...
Well, I don't want to be too hasty. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure
There's permanent double XP. Nice.
Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want
The
to
XP mechanic in COD never made much sense to me anyway. It just seems like a cheap way to keep people playing longer.
Any discussion with the captain?
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered? I have to admit, your father did a good...
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ran one way or another. He won't have any need for you. Either of you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you.
More likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Oh, this is a flashback.
He was looking for this.
You swine!
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Yeah, modern COD has, they call it engagement optimization, which is, I mean, it's a whole slew of cheap tricks they use to keep you engaged, even if it's not fun.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
writing to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was
Trust you. When you kept sorry, but my eye doesn't...
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost.
You're not the only
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't...
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst, which doesn't exactly make...
We know about his past. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov...
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him...
Oh, are there no more emblems and titles in COD?
Word, he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy. Zhishka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov.
Oh.
Istvan was with him too.
They're turning it into a proper microtransaction farm, eh?
Where did you pick up that bat?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up.
You recruited him?
Lord Capon. When you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the band. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice it.
If you're in Sokol's service...
Waging war.
There's a fine line between...
As a man of your experiences must. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
Kinda had a feeling Otto von Berggraf would be a bad guy. He fucking, like, his Chamberlain is just a total horse's ass. His Margrave led an attack on civilians. He pretended to give a fuck when I snitched on both of them to him, but nothing ever happened.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friend.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose...
No.
You killed your own man.
There is something more to Catherine than meets the eye.
Doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since.
I get the feeling she's some type of spy.
Did you want to kill...
Of course. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. We hit him where it hurt.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say...
Harassing a bit? No offense. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force, and all the whole region had to band together.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against... And who did you say the
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either he just needed and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face, or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
That's not so mysterious. It all happens. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. While we're on the subject of Istvan...
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized town and his commander, Markvard, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly?
I have my sword.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, God?
Would you rather...
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me. He said you've been gone suspiciously long. And
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master. And you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. What actually happened?
Unfortunately, they're all dead.
And?
They murdered them.
And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this line down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobston?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Rata. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
See? Oh, and would you like me to take another...
Is medicine another of your skills?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fall.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me.
Sorry about your...
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a and then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort.
Yeah, why did he take off his helmet? You wish the game would go on sale this summer? I don't know if it'll go on... Well, I guess with the Steam Summer Sale, anything can happen.
Oh, holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
Started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oh, the PlayStation Store? I don't know what they do for summer sales.
Just get it over with.
Is he using a fucking lockpick to clean the guy's eye out?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't...
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's
Wait,
We all do.
This Michael guy, I remember him.
Before Von Berghoff.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and keep your hands off our Clara. But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the car.
I think I know where we're most needed. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that...
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to...
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a pee and grab one of my white people IPAs. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Stock?
Until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
Oh, I'm about to starve to death. Oh, my wolf meat is rotten. Oh, and I'm getting tired.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about the tragedy in Samir. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish, but we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones.
Man, ever since the Semine massacre, I was getting the feeling that I was being used by von Berggraf.
Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berggraf come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here. Would you please take care of...
We find peace in stealing others' gold and armor. Hey, all my kit was won in fair combat.
the salvation of their souls?
Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed in that...
Do you know anything about...
You mean that nice...
Aye.
So do you know what she's...
Why?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl.
Rob this dude?
Pretty as well.
This is Godwin.
See her again when we get back to...
I mean, to be fair, in my game, he was a needlessly difficult dickhead because I didn't have a high enough speech skill.
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and yours. Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time.
What are you going to do now?
No. Maybe I should earn a living getting people,
Why not?
but I'm too old for that.
Ah, that's cool.
So what am I actually doing here? Burying the dead. Don't have a spade. Well, it's a good thing my horse has one. Otherwise, I'd just be running in circles again. Can't get to my horse from here. Fuck you. Do I have to actually call him over? My horse... Oh! My horse is just lost. Oh, there's a spade. Rob him, he's ripping off Elden Ring. There's someone named Marika in this game, too. It's like a gypsy woman you have to help out who ends up being profoundly ungrateful for it. Oh, this one wasn't giant. Oh, it glitched out, showed him digging at the wrong spot. Literally unplayable, 0 out of 10. Ms. Ryder is still at work. I don't know where Hannah is. You know, I've never tried World War II zombies either. He said something about Redditors.
Do you think we did enough?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all...
God.
No, wait. Come to the castle.
Is this guy gonna give me cocaine? People still stream COD World War II. Would you marry Radagon if you had a chance to do it with Marika? Huh. Maybe? Oh, I am starving, I guess. Yeah, Call of Duty players aren't really known for sticking with one game too long. They're all about hopping on the newest and hottest thing. I don't know what this mystery gruel is.
What's going on? This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his duck's called a pistol.
Oh, I'm getting a gun.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about that. You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it.
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the first, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth.
You know, I never knew whether you put in the bullet or the wadding first with those old school firearms.
As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a...
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Okay, so I hear these things are kind of dog shit, but pay attention, Stock. I finally have a gun.
Have you ever shot
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled them.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards.
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back. What? But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our...
Confederate Bohemian. I think that's what Sigismund is. Okay, I'm loading up my gun. Alright, I got the blicky. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to mouse for this. Otherwise it'll be completely uncontrollable instead of just mostly. Oh man, I've always been pro-gun. You don't necessarily have to be conservative to be a fan of guns. They don't have windless crossbows. I have a crossbow right now that doesn't have to be wound up. I missed every shot.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that's... what a load of...
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still...
I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his...
Such an accurate shot. From how many...
none. He was the one doing the
Sweet mother.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
Hold the stick sideways like a black guy.
I'd like to see that.
God, that sounds like a good way to hyperextend your elbow.
And it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Of course. But I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints in your...
Thank you very much.
All right then. But we have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. You do what you want, but
Smooth bore is cool. Smooth bore is for smooth brains. I don't even know if I want to equip this thing. I've already got a sword and an axe. Fire the crossbow.
I'll be right with you.
Okay, I gotta drop some shit.
Sunset from here. The only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Is crossbow OP? I'm playing on a controller for the most part, so using ranged weapons is borderline impossible. But if I switch to mouse, it would probably work.
Right side, we survived. Now here we're going back to Rat.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking. Though I'd rest easier if you. I was humiliated. Just because I was trying to do the.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you.
Can you do a genocide run? I'm not
Either way.
not exactly trying to be an evil guy in this playthrough.
Same here. Al dente fortuna ivat.
Ha ha ha. Exactly. Well, now it's all over.
If you have anything to bet with.
Don't worry about me.
Let's see if I can shake money out of him.
Here you are. Enough talk. Let's let the wing. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Perform ethnic cleansing. Only of Cumans. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's an instant win.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose?
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you play.
Oh, right, that's it. Come one, come all. Lord Capon.
And you drew quite a crowd.
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace.
Well, it's.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our
I gotta say, Hans at least learns to be an okay dude after he gets slapped around enough.
You want to enjoy life again?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this great?
I have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean you're hot. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down...
That's a damn lie. Nothing gets better.
Nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night.
Not a chance, you idiot.
What are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die.
Enough.
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking to?
They brought in...
If it's not Istvan, I guess I'll
They call one of them...
try to help him out.
Herman, Littlehead.
Ah,
Shut your trap. And
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, these two are noblemen. And if they survive,
Woman opinion, time to ignore.
well, maybe they'll survive anyway.
one of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help...
Bloody hell. Fine, but don't waste your precious time with him, all right? Let's go, Jakey. We've got...
Do a Call of Duty playthrough with gun only. Dude, that gun is fucking unusable. I guess there's like supplies to load onto a cart.
Michael sent me here.
What? But I don't need your lot killed many of our good men. I feel like punching.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith, just like you, Obey. You're We're both just ordinary commoners.
You've got a mouth on you. What do us commoners care? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up.
That is an interesting loading technique. The behind the back one. Brian, do you do that with bags of concrete? Like, is this how it's done? So, like, this is just weird shit, right? Like, this isn't actually how you do it. Personally, when I'm loading bags of anything, I sling it up on my shoulder from the front, and then I just kind of bounce my calves and just kind of throw it off my shoulder like that.
What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Now I stink from doing that work, so where the fuck is the wash basin? You got silenced. Let me see if I can find what you said. Nope, not even in live chat. You'll never see me do any of this gay shit Henry doing. That is a bizarre loading technique. I think it would, like... I think that would hurt my shoulders, if anything. Wait, a lamp? Can I use this instead of a torch? Like, is this gonna be like an Elden Ring thing where I can, like, fucking... attach a lamp to my belt? I guess not. Oh wait, can I...
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together. What the hell's the matter? If you don't stop staring, for my brother too.
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye, he knew his way around a smithy. Wait, you're a black boy? Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Wait, are you saying you can climb a ladder while carrying fucking gravel? That's gotta be hard to do.
What's the matter?
A
apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to...
There's a black...
Well, you can... There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs...
Alright?
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody...
Okay, so I just gotta fix a few weapons, I think. First, I obviously have to fix my own. Oh, this one's all fucked up. You can actually see it.
That should do it.
You move 20 bags of cement down 2 flights of stairs? Yeah. I mean, stairs are at least not super dangerous for it, but that's still quite a workout. I wonder what the different colored sparks mean. Like, which color is the best? The yellow, orange, or white? Wait. No, I don't...
I need to sharpen this.
Shit, Brian, it sounds like you do all the hard work.
All done.
How can I help you today?
I'll repair those.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually,
Well, cutting is hard work too, I guess, unless you're using a chainsaw.
that's just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people.
Me too.
A jetter? What's that?
But I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. And this is for you.
Fable 2 already had a blacksmithing minigame? Yeah, but that one was just like Guitar Hero, basically.
What are you here for?
Do I have anything I can sell to this guy? Or is it all on my horse that I don't have access to for whatever fucking reason? Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Can Henry get a job as a blacksmith? Yeah, kinda. You can help out a blacksmith. You can, like, make weapons and sell them for money. Oh, Brian, so that's a general practice with you dudes, huh? Oh, in Fable 3, you really need to do that job, because that's how you get money without having to, like, ruin your kingdom.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me?
What of it? You're the only woman here. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
Yeah, Fable 3 was little fucking...
Life is just a struggle.
I don't know. It does get a little sloppy.
Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve anything?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only...
Flattery will get you. Sorry, but I have too much...
Is there anything I could...
Like what? Can you even do...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that...
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and in the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sver. You'll find medicine.
His
and
name
bandages
is
in the
Zwerk.
chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions...
Listen, I need...
What would you like to...
What should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by... He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too.
What should I do?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding.
How should I treat...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some...
Can I give them something?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best. Be careful with head injuries and internal...
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly...
I never played Fable 1. What exactly is a hydrojet? Okay, you know what? I don't need this lamp. Wait, why do I have more shit? Oh, that's fucking right. Nah. Shit. Oh, I don't need the spade either. I'm still over encumbered. What the fuck? Whatever. Oh, it's a plumbing thing?
Where did they wound you?
I'm alright. I just have...
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on you, and you're talking nonsense. Take a look at you.
Come.
Is there a cut under all that blood? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know? It was one hit.
Why does your smithing skill let you check out his wounds?
I see you've got a cut.
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir would...
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure.
Come on, I'm fine.
Alright. I reckon I know what... I'll bandage your wounds.
Aye, some slim of it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that wood. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your gripe, you're good. I'm gonna dress your wound, just wrap it around here.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even...
Wait, the voice actor for Henry never played the game? So, this woman said she fucking, had some potions in her cabin or fucking whatever. Is that this? Is this where the potions are? Oh, yeah. Henry and Hans both have voice actors that look roughly like them. So it must be awkward that there's a scene with the two of them making out. Oh, yeah, you can choose to, like, romance Hans if you really want to. That was the big controversy. That was what made this game woke.
Listen,
A game?
what should I do?
If the patient is dozing off, you just have to make sure if he's also...
What's the problem?
That's not hard. Always... Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Oh god, I didn't even realize like two dudes would have had to have mocapped that scene.
I'll treat your wound. I reckon we're done. I treated you. Well, that's all I can do.
A prayer.
Sleep it off then.
What do you mean it failed? Just because I gave him the marigold decoction?
I came to treat. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the...
Let me take a look. Don't worry. You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also have a... I don't know yet. Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just bruised. It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly I'll take a look at... Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh, I'm glad...
Okay, so where are the potions that this woman was claiming to have? Like, the fuck? I gotta start using battle cries. God damn, this chat overlay is making it so I can't read. Okay. Now I can bring it back. If you could pick a fantasy book to be adapted to a movie, what would you pick? Wait, why am I naked? Fucking stupid. Mistborn, okay.
Listen. What's the problem?
That's not hard. Always.
What about the...
Aye. Abandoned. Take care.
She's not gonna repeat where her fucking herbs are. Oh wait, is this them? That better not be all she's fucking got. Okay, there we go. Stormlight Archive, huh? I've never heard of any of this, actually. I ain't be reading books.
I'll take another look. I could give you some...
You know, potion.
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Alright. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'd also have to clean a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Aye. Gangrene is... This'll do.
I prefer...
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed... I'll bind that ankle of yours. There.
Saka.
All done.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. drunk some of this decoction.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh,
I'll give you something.
About fucking time.
Some here, have schnapps.
This'll have to do. Alright. I treated your wounds.
Christ. You really are?
Okay, so I failed on one, succeeded on the other. Probably would have succeeded on both if I had known where all the potions were. Yeah, I don't know how to read either. Oh my god, this sprint perk is hella good, dude. Look how fast I am.
I tried to trick.
What do you need?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God's thanks, Henry. I'll go now. You should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about.
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
So isn't there anyone?
No, but enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to drink.
It sounds good. The best thing we can do is, if you like, the wind blows through the gaps. But I'll come and see you when you go. At least this day.
Yo! Am I about to bang the nurse?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully.
Yo, I'm about to bang the nurse.
Well, we shall have to do something about
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down,
it. Just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any batteries since I'll be sleeping next to a knife.
Wait, so she just falls right asleep, or... I don't know exactly what's implied here. Another nightmare about Skalitz. Henry truly is the most traumatized boy in all of Bohemia.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Barricade the gate! Hooray! Load up everything you get your hands on. Phones to the wall. All weapons to the gate. Oh, what in the hell?
Man, nobody thought to wake me up.
What the hell is going on?
Better read a book.
Was that Otto?
Who are they? Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tort is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's cow buffoon.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we cared for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, you wouldn't get far.
And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Burgoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Capon's actually kind of based right now.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Start soon enough.
Let's not get on our knees just yet.
We have a chance.
Not a big one. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us...
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their sink.
So, to the task, my friend.
Come on, then!
Let's see.
I can't aim like this.
Well, let's see who I can shoot.
Ah, Reneke!
one's carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders. I can't see him.
Yeah, don't spare him.
We're in the thick of things. Keep going. Don't hurry. To push back the ladders. What's that coming?
Henry, don't worry.
For St. Clement!
Probably should have used a crossbow. That pistol loads too slow.
Hey, get him!
Knock down the fucking ladder. Knock down the ladder. You need a halberd to knock down the ladder.
Get away from me!
What's going on?
Fuck it, I'll just kill them all. Dude, where is letter P? Like, where do I go to get to that? Say here. Dropping stones, okay.
Will you get the last laugh, you whore sons?
Dude, this is jank. It's not letting me do nothing. Oh, come the fuck on. It won't even really let me aim it.
My greetings to the devil!
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Wait, it says they're retreating. Why is the battle still going?
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
That rock was the turning point of their assault, right?
The gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements up. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get...
I understand. Ha! Right on the arm! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
What the fuck?
Kill you, you cunt! I'm gonna I still can't quite do that. Right, I'm gonna shoot you. Let's see what you can do. I can't get a shot. Oh, you got him. Let him have it. He's done more.
With them heavy armored guys, you just gotta surround them and wear them down. That's how it's done.
They got what they wanted.
Ah, something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as we... You! Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate! And the Lord will make it away like a man! Take that fucker out! Damn it!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
So the handguns are kind of bullshit.
Hurry! There's more coming!
I'm going back to my crossbow. This handgun sucks. Too slow even for a siege.
Done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
Now, Parley, we'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Hey!
Et debiti novus debitar nostros secut. Et nos debitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos
OG Star Wars is better than like later Star Wars.
But deliver us from evil.
Anytime Disney gets their hands on anything, they seem to turn it into a slop farm, kind of like Call of Duty.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blather.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry.
Well, honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Barba is here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king.
The mustache has seen him some stuff, yeah.
Get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjerkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. It will come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night. I have 2 more.
How many times am I gonna get captured and lose all my shit?
Sleep.
Oh, I will. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment.
I hope you do.
You do better say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turns.
You rotten hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. But now back to work.
All you do in this game is lose all your stuff again and again.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
Oh, it looks like Ms. Ryder's
Sir,
home.
Leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan?
Why do you think I've got any
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was done. Where is he? Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, so we'll see how your new...
Just a second, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back.
What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question. This is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are they?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of her.
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's... Listen, you bastard.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making... Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where...
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? I honestly don't understand what account of your cronies here. The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is... I told you nothing. You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard. Where?
Alright.
Ah!
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Is it worth suffering like... Do you think letting yourself be killed? Now listen. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. I'll get bombed, then you'll be able to go back.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talberg. Ernest!
Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. So you're not going to talk?
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance.
No! Stop it!
What is it, priest?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
The priest cracked.
And Brandenburg. Radzig said Jobst sent him to Cutting, that's all I know.
Well, I'll be. right into Sigismund's lab. This might surprise you. I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. Well then, that will do for... See? All you had to do was cooperate. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
This is my third time getting captured in this game, by the way. That's all you do is get captured.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Someone killing those guys? Or are they drunk and brawling with each other? Yo, it's Catherine. I knew there was something more to her than she let on.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands.
So you did recognize me?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my...
Catherine. But this isn't the time.
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passage. That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting?
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to...
And right now, Sakra, where can we find
The Hungarian. Is that Markvart or is that
At the
Istvan?
top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff
and our
Oh, that's Istvan.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the document...
Oh my god, it's about to be a stealth mission. I don't have the build for this.
How many people?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but besides, there's a storm on the way. So they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid.
He said he wants to get something. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. What's more, we need
Yeah,
to
it's a
search our
stealth
tower,
mission.
find
Motherfucker.
Bobo, and to keep guard. If someone came,
Okay, Catherine, give me your
you'd be able to
dagger.
handle him on her own. I can't help
At
it.
least let me cut some throats.
Forgotten, Shishka. I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right then. Be careful, and don't take.
Man, let's when will they learn?
No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright.
Oh yeah, Ishtvan. Ishtvan doesn't need an honorable fight. Stabbing him in his sleep is acceptable.
See what you can find in Von Burgov. It's just... you may be lower than Vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who was robbing the dead may be a sin.
Although turning a blind eye is
Fucking Godwin.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
There we go. Catherine, give me the fucking knife. Alright, this should mostly be good enough. Alright, Ishtvan's chambers, so we have to climb up, probably. Okay, that is definitely this way. Wait, what is this? I assume it's a debuff from getting tortured. What is this active on me? The calipers thing. Tortured, yeah. Okay, torture reduces strength, agility, and vitality. Do I just have to get to the top of this tower? Ooh, what's this? Strong marigold decoction. Need that. Well, right away I get to steal everything I need to recover. Don't have a lockpick, fair enough, I guess.
What?
Wait, did I have to press the fucking... Did I have to press right trigger there? I don't know how stealth killing in this game works.
This is your end, you rat! Yeah! I'm bleeding! No jam! I'm all yours! Damn it!
Jesus fucking Christ. So how do the stealth kills actually work? Guess it wouldn't help to wash up, so the guards are less likely to, Oh yeah, cleaning restores a little health. I forgot I took that perk.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
There we go. I press the button and then it works. Gotta carry this dickhead away before his friends come in. Might need the axe. Well, there we go. I'm almost healed. Oh, I can't take the axe and the sword, though. Shit. I don't have a belt. Save your schnapps? Yo, I can save right here. Dank. I am definitely doing that. This is a good start. So the storm means everyone's inside. Does that mean if... Oh, the doors are locked. Never mind then. Oh, here's where I go. Had to light a torch to see that. Hell, why not take the hammer too? I think I heard some talk about a storm mission and how it sucks. So I'm just waiting for this to start sucking. Okay, so this must be the wrong way. Ooh, is this the way? Okay, so I could go that way. That's probably where I need to go. But I could also go this way.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night.
Wind howling in his chamber.
There's a storm coming.
Does that mean there's a...
So go lie down in the kitchen. You don't have to both be here. I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're on the...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I always felt sorry for Ratsky's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find your spy, Liechtenstein.
the matter?
You worried about me? Don't worry. You'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
This better be a save point.
Farewell, dear boy.
There we go. There's the save point. Okay, so first order of business should be to kill Istvan. So Istvan is at D, which is on my level. Well, that's getting fucking complicated. Okay, got another savior schnapps. Surprised that just opened. Wait, this is the way Istvan came. So he's in here somewhere. The game's just not being super clear about where. Is that a guard barging in? It is.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
It's like he knew where I was. Oh, Master Strike. Oh, lovely. Now there's 3 of them. Cheap. Incredibly cheap. Maybe I can kill this guy this way. Motherfucker. Mash, mash, mash.
Cordoba, I'm wounded. Jesus, I'm hit. Fuck that.
I don't know, people I think were saying that this was the mission that really sucked, but it seems okay to me so far. Like, it's not easy, but nothing in this game is. I might have to fight someone head to head here. No? Alright, I got a shield. Oh, lockpick? Lockpick. Cat's knocking shit over for fun. The fat one. Okay, I should stick to easy or very easy locks because I don't have a stealth build. Lady Yitka's kohlrabi. Now, if I didn't know what a kohlrabi is, that would look like a legendary item to me. But I know a kohlrabi is just a vegetable. You can, there's liquid soap in medieval times, and you can steal it. Okay.
This must be the scribe's chamber. Interest.
Oh, I've got fucking spectacles I can wear.
Nothing. There aren't any orders here. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
An inkwell just floating in midair. This place is haunted. Is there somebody sleeping here? No, that's firewood. Alright, is this Istvan's chambers? I got an autosave. Shit must be about to go down. Oh, I remember here. I bumped into Catherine here during that god-awful quest that sucked ass. Well, this is no time to be doing alchemy. Do these fuck-ass guards know that I am a pro-Dishonored player? Oh, he's still awake. Wait, are we gonna have to actually fight? I can't just cut his throat? I guess that's well enough. You're still far away. Pretend to be a soldier. Salute him, be like, reporting for duty, sir, and then step closer, and then run him through.
You just won't give up, will you? No, I actually like that about you.
Istvan, I'm not your boy Eric. You're not gonna fuck me.
Not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
Alright, Istvan, give me my sword back.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight?
You don't deserve a fair fight.
Or are you finally going to learn?
You know what? I'll accept the duel.
You have a chance?
Master Strike. This fuckwit's gonna call for his guards once he starts losing too bad. Master Strike. Fucking easy. Don't hesitate, Henry. Run him through. Give me my fucking sword.
In the end, Theo's right. Stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
You're getting fucked this time, Istvan. Oh, defenestrated him. That'll be quite a spectacle for his men to see. War is a nasty business, Istvan. If this is a dream sequence, this game sucks. That level was too hard to be a dream sequence. How are my strength and agility both so low?
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look at his chambers upstairs.
Oh, there's my gear.
And Ishtvan's kings.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I can drop the servant's hood and that bullshit and that bullshit. That bullshit. I'll equip the hourglass gauntlets. Get rid of them fucking broken ass ones. Get rid of that. Don't need a 10 pitcher. Or a carpenter's axe, or a common warhammer, or a light mace, or a knight shield. Fuck, I'm still fucking overburdened.
Tell me the orders. At least I found the most important things. Not those stupid bloody orders.
Oh, this is some bullshit here. Getting tortured really wrecked my stats. COD World War II Zombies is alright. 21 waves. I guess that ain't bad for not knowing what you're doing.
Maybe Gordon found something. I should go check him.
Yeah, after 21 waves, I imagine it'd get kind of old. I killed Istvan from the first game while you were away. Oh, you were watching the whole time? Cool. Where did my map marker fucking go, dude? Oh, nice. You got the strategy all worked out then. I'm gonna save my game right now. Oh no, the kitchen's bad news. I go through there, I end up going like outside on the ground floor, which is bad for me, obviously. What is this quest called? Oh, it's called Storm. A lot of people online were bitching about a quest called Storm where you have to sneak around a lot, but I'm actually having an okay time with this. Like, it's slow-paced, and I'm not a stealth build at all, but... You know, I am a pro Dishonored player, so I'm sort of in my element. So I gotta go upstairs to find Godwin, but he was downstairs before. Godwin!
What are you doing here? What do you think? It's locked. I've got them. Excellent. What did you take a look around the Lord's chambers? I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Godwin, you goat fucker. Oh, right. Searching for the orders.
Nothing but unimportant papers. Nothing at all. Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
To Otto from Henry of Rosenberg. Wait, why did that trigger? Is that orders written in code? It doesn't look like orders. I mean, I'm no spy, but it doesn't look like coded orders to me.
Get out of here. I think we have everything. You took our thing. I did. We have the orders.
Oh, I think Godwin found him. You know what? I gotta take a piss and pour myself some more wine. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully this stealth mission has a prize that's a bit more appealing than Hans's ass. I think Henry should fuck Godwin. That's who the gay romance option should be. Come here, Godwin. I'm looking for an invitation to that lemon party. We'll do a lemon party goatsy crossover. Hold on, let me wash my ass. Ah, there's that guy Catherine killed. Can't believe I finally killed Istvan. Ran him through and shoved him out of a window. Unless he somehow magically survived all of that, but that would just be lazy writing. This game is meant to be realistic.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging with
Okay, next twist will probably be Catherine's a double agent and steals the orders and runs off.
And is it a weight off your shoulder?
sore arm, but rest.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable. Taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You could see it in his eyes.
And did you follow my advice?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend.
So you ignored my advice? What would have happened if...
I wasn't gonna lose.
To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his
Well, you see,
sleep
the
like-
problem with gutting him in his sleep is he was awake.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish.
Is it far? Ziska won't make...
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apple. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Okay, does the shitty part happen now? Like, are there gonna be a bunch of dudes with torches outside? Someone mentioned dudes with torches, but I might have killed all those dudes. That's not the way.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read people's tales until seminary. Right? Now this moving tower will come out of one's head.
Oh, for fuck's sake, wait up. I'm carrying enough supplies for 3 people right now. It's called a Minotaur, Catherine. I can't hear the story because they're too far ahead of me and I can't sprint. Probably some more Greek shit. I don't know. Oh, I hear the rain. That must mean we're almost out. It's okay. Walking while over encumbered levels up your strength and vitality, so getting so much more powerful from this.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh Christ, get that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
means that he's lost patience.
Wait, I thought Kuttenberg was captured already.
Resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Alex have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinek at Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg.
Hinek.
Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg.
I've heard that name.
We have to warn them. And we have to help Capon.
But first we must get away from here. Only he can get far on foot.
I'll bring the horse.
Kuttenberg is far, far away.
The place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
They'll give up in a while. You're an idiot.
You meet Mika. Password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Oh, this might be the shitty part. Okay, I assume the hard part is telling the difference between a man with a torch and a torch that's just on a pole. Oh. Dude, this isn't fair at all. I'm over encumbered. Okay, yeah, this is hopeless. Is there a way over the hill there? This is kind of dog shit just because there's like no way to do it without being over encumbered. Increases strength by 2. Increases strength by 4. Let's try that. Can go a little faster. It's the thing. This game is really all about being resourceful. And then getting fucked anyway because it wants you to suffer. And this is Dark Souls 2. Think about it. Dark Souls 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Dark Souls 1 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 both had an enemy named Havel in them. Think about it. This is Dark Souls 2. It all makes sense. That's why it wants you to suffer. Cool, that fall didn't injure me. Oh. Don't want to go that way, though. Or that way, or... fuck, anyway. Bit of bad luck there. Let's put some distance between me and those enemies. Now this isn't KCD1, so you can walk through bushes. You still cannot walk through solid rocks, though, unfortunately. I feel like I'm playing Arma 3 right now. Just wasting endless time sneaking through bushes. Just to have to fight everyone and die anyway. Please ignore the loud footsteps of the over-encumbered man creeping past you. Wait, this is Mika? Wait, Mika's a guy? Why do you have a girl's name, Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
Mika, okay.
Password. All when tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him.
We left the wagon and the horses. Just the soldiers are combing the forest. I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't need to.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, then someone has to tell me.
Right, I'll go. Go and find them.
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken go-between the rocks, up the hill. Then if you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you'll go. It's another mile or so. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road. Right. Don't forget to say the password. Fowler. Good luck.
With you.
This does kind of suck in the, like, why am I so over-encumbered way. Oh, I can use a longsword with a torch. But 30... okay. Shittier attacks. Still, though, that's kind of good.
I've been waiting.
All because the master or the stealth kill refused to work for me.
Show your stuff.
Oh, and that doesn't work either. Nothing works. How do I get past this guy? Jump, jump, fucking jump. Worthless. Okay, yeah, it's over. Oh, fuck you. Suck my balls. Do I have any marigold decoction? There we go. Piece of shit. Fuck this game. And what would have happened if I didn't save right there, huh? I would just get cheated.
Broken wagon. At the end of the hill here.
I was almost there. So, does the game just expect you to take that dive between the rocks? Because that felt like I cheated the game, but like, I'm okay with that because usually the game cheats me.
We should keep going south from here.
He's here!
Fuck you. That was my stealth kill. Fucking give it to me. Give me the stealth kills I deserve, you piece of shit. What's hunting like? I don't know. You can get a good amount of meat just by killing wolves with sword.
We should keep going south from here.
Do that, let's make a carne asada. I mean, I've already gotten and dried a bunch of wolf meat. Wolves are kind of annoying to fight, but like, they're not that hard once you have a longsword, because you got more range to hit them with. I kind of get why people hated this quest, because, like, sneaking while over encumbered is, bullshit. Yeah. The goal in a Kingdom Come game is always to get a longsword. There's 2 of them? There's 3 of them?
We should keep going south from here.
What the fuck? There was nobody even close by. At least that was only one guy and I could kill him. Took more damage than I should have because I was kind of expecting his buddies to show up, so I was mashing. But still, that part could have gone worse. I can't tell the difference between friendly torches and enemy torches. Okay. Don't want to cast a silhouette along the hilltop, but I want to be up there enough that they can't... Yeah, friendly torches should be like blue or green. If only this game was more like Overwatch, am I right? You know what? I'm gonna save here. Can I get rid of this fucking debuff, dude? There's a special place in hell for Overwatch players. Hey, I was an Overwatch player back when it was still 6v6 with no roll queue. Nowadays, I don't know how they expect us to keep eating their fucking slop. And for a company that's had as many sexual harassment claims as Blizzard has, they sure are fucking politically correct with their community guidelines. Like, I can't even call someone gay and retarded, but their fucking employees can get drunk and walk around the office seeing how many women they can sexually harass. That don't seem fucking fair to me, dude. Kinda seems like they're a bunch of hypocritical little bitches. That almost looked like the game was gonna crash. Do you know how loud the fireworks would have been if the game crashed after all that?
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Is it over? You see, this game is woke because it has a woman doing heroic things. And that guy only has one eye, so that's DEI to favor the disabled. And this last mission was designed by the mentally retarded, so, like, there's that too.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
I think my cat is begging for food again. Here we go. Falling asleep at the wheel.
So, we finally got it. How
said. How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No. No, you and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
She was with me the whole time? I thought she rode off on the cart. So, like, is Istvan still alive or what? Oh, my cat is being so insistent now. He wants second dinner. Suck, doll. Suck these nuts.
Is it much further?
Okay, I need more wine. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Dull shortly. Those woodcutters.
You know, Henry is the most relatable RPG protagonist because,
They were just in awe of your beauty.
my life is also a fucking mess where every simple task turns out to be twice as complicated as it's supposed to, and then things go wrong through no fault of my own.
The people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Snoimo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard. And a dangerous, violent...
Why is he called the Dry Devil if he's a drunk?
You worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so we'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, settled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
So is this Hinek?
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek.
Oh, this is Peter.
I'm Jan Žižka of Trotsna. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Is Margrave Jobst?
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together.
And also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests. Let's go!
He's all we needed. You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Oh, it's like running away from the humans all over again.
But he threw me out, and you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
A knife in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With my experience.
You should go and see the priest. And with nobody else can help you.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotslov.
Hardly surprising as we're putting up the Margrave here.
Heartfelt love.
That's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Ah, Mutt's back. Okay, so equip Radzig's sword. Equip the crossbow. I got my bolts. Guys, I'm gonna starve to death here.
You silly donkey.
Careful.
Peter of Piss. I'm going to eat you out of house and home. There we go.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like...
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what kept...
Where are you coming from?
From Trotsky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain.
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trotsky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Proud Militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Pragas send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berg.
Is there meat in the game? Yeah.
It's just a matter of time before the battle.
Yeah, there's meat in the game.
Secure the fortress quickly.
Fuck, I miss drinking mead.
Reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you.
I still know where to get it, but it's a little bit of a trek away, and it's expensive, but it's not like I can't afford nice things now.
You might want to save some.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same.
Well, that is, where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman.
Catherine was a hooker, wasn't she?
Knows Jobst well. It's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms.
Well, we only met once, in fact.
Anyway, we're, as I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He...
That's quite... Don't take it to heart.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
This wine makes my tongue go numb a little.
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best that they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very...
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with Turnguy.
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least profit. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometime.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles, but that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion...
Yeah, that's the talk of a fool, Peter.
Guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings.
So, what about us?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But I hope until then...
Just an offer. So you...
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns.
Who's security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Berghoff is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein, and we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could do, lad.
suppose I ought to get...
I had some chambers prepared for all across that corridor, but first each your fill. All of you. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard.
Okay, so... Gotta put all my armor on again. Oh, I can look like a proper official with some spectacles and a feathered cap. Like a real fucking douchebag. I'm not wearing spectacles with a fucking, with a fucking battle outfit. That's stupid. It'll increase my charisma by 1 point, but still, that's so bad, dude. I still have room to put on a collar. Like a gambazin or a fucking, a padded or a chainmail collar, like fucking... I need to look into that. Chainmail sounds dope. Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing chainmail right now. I just need some chainmail around my neck, too. Oh boy, I'm in a brand new area. Hey, there's my dog.
Good boy. Good boy.
Greetings to you two.
I'd prefer if they let you have a cat too, but I guess a dog is okay.
I'm sorry.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look at your wearing.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Lord P-Sex,
Yes, sir.
thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Dude, she seems terrified. Does this guy whip her when she misbehaves? Lots of games don't give cats enough love. Red Dead 2 is a prime example. Why can I pet dog but no cat? Cat friend, true. The Witcher 3 is good with cats. Like, Geralt seems to, like, just naturally vibe with cats for some reason that probably only makes sense if you read the books. You still haven't played Witcher 3? I've never beaten it.
I'll have a look at the wearing.
Thank you, sir. And come again. How can I help you?
Yeah, 1 hour's not really enough to get into it.
I'll have a look at the wearing.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next...
Well, blacksmith.
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, you know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't...
Would you repair it?
Oh, you gotta repair your dagger?
Let's talk about the...
Sure.
Do we have a
Well, if you... Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. What do you need, sir?
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir.
I still need a chainmail collar. That blacksmith didn't have it.
Just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
This sounds like a quest hook.
So you're insulting me too now?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well. But I reckon you're right. Prayers.
Wait, does this guy have erectile dysfunction? Is that what's going on?
Greetings.
I think the soldier has erectile dysfunction.
Don't talk back to me. Get to work.
All right. I must be going.
What do you think of...
He's a real man, at least. Noble and...
ED is funny when it happens to others. True.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Do you plan to...
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down. At least we'd only take up one of Lord, but I'd like to get some rest.
I can't believe that
And
worked.
I advise you to do the same. We have...
Oh, it didn't exactly work, but
After the progress
didn't
of
backfire either.
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry.
There was this healer called...
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well, I suppose.
Poor girl. May God forgive. You have to live every day like that's all you can do in our trade.
In your trade?
Do you know if my...
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know?
He was a good man.
I didn't know.
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't.
No, that's right. Any order?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But,
Don't over...
This is not my bed? The fuck? Is this my bed?
I'm sorry.
So I went to see my mother. Talk about the inheritance.
Here we go. This is my bed.
So you got your revenge.
Another Henry PTSD flashback.
Oh. Did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
Oh, Mark Vert's definitely gonna get it.
It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir.
You mean Ziska?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. Oh, have I been...
No, definitely not. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So,
You haven't dismissed me.
oh, I see.
Thank you, sir.
God, she is not having a good time working here.
God be with you.
Yeah, books are lame. I think this one was about not trusting hoes, though. Yeah, that's a book on not trusting hoes. Yo, it's my poop jug. Look at that, I can shit down into the creek. I'm pooping. I'm pooping. Brian, that's not how it was coined. It was, actually, from the term, it was from hashish, because they would give people hashish to get them high and help them recruit.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his arm... Hello. I'm just holding a discussion with...
That's not how. In the end, as my grandfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of fake...
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with him.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on you, man.
Ach, ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw. So you... Full guard, come in. The first to... Ah! Still believe in yourself?
Oh, that guy don't want no more.
Excellent, Henry.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword.
You should receive some kind of reward.
What reward?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and a hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell it.
My word. Better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the stables.
Do you want to come with us? Just...
Not really. I have a feeling we'll...
Why?
A woman's inch...
Why do I keep getting, like, undressed? I've actually never had hash. Is this a guard with erectile dysfunction?
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Aber warte. Eigentlich, you ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
White roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch...
Yeah, I've only ever smoked just plain bud.
Hörst du?
What exactly do you mean?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in... Oh, yeah. Und das war alles. I don't have...
All right, thank you. I heard Kitten.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would, but they couldn't have bid. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket?
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting...
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-up Schweinehund lets the monks in the Selets monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from...
Do you know by chance how to get in?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand? Listen closely to what I tell you. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind through...
Did Sigismund...
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in villages in the vicinity.
Lösegeld? That loser gold?
What happened?
They raised Messerles and Opatovitz. There was nothing left. They haven't been here since then. The Teufels und Sigismund holen.
I don't understand half of what you say.
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the... Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat. Ah, so goodwill. These evil...
How do I get to...
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take... Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's white cotton...
Where did you say to...
Unfortunately, they've occupied the hill above. You walk out of the village. Ah, that Hungarian camp is like...
I need to top up my...
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village. And that's no surprise.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
Oh, that's expensive as fuck.
How's it going?
Sam?
What?
Yo, Elio, what's up? You're numb as hell after a few bong rips? Oh, dude, my family grows that shit. Fucking... I actually like the homegrown better than the shit you get from dispensaries.
Good day. What would you...
What goes on?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed Michael Marshowitz. They've been causing...
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, never seen a white roebuck.
Dude, I just like to know what I'm getting into when I fire it up, you know what I mean?
Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad.
Do you know any more?
They're led by some fella called Michael Marshowitz. And they, from what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram.
Oh, honourable profession, true enough, but having the gall to work with is on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. Everybody might know something of...
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, every member of that...
Alright, this guy's encouraging me to just kill my prey.
...a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as...
Where should I look?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the wood. If you don't know what to do, you can try to...
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
Okay. Gotta go punch the knacker in the face until he tells me what I want to know. You like hitting empty vapes for that pure technology high. Bruh. Ah, shit. Y'all worked at Whole Foods together? Okay, so I guess I can't leave town until I continue the quest. Hold on. I gotta get more wine to continue this quest with. I'll be right back. You were a supervisor for cashiers? Ah, shit. I've had that job before. This game sucks. Play Minecraft instead. For fuck's sake. Look how fast I can sprint now. Hey, you're the guy with erectile dysfunction. Play Minecraft with weed and nuke mods? That actually sounds like a good time. Just get high and drop nukes on shit. So I have to find this stupid ass, what's his, Zizka. Do these nobles all have their own churches? Hit the block bong and then hit the red button. Yeah. Peter of Piss is asleep. Nope, you're the scribe. Reading is gay. Where's fucking One Eye?
That's not what I meant at all. They're fucking sodomites. Hey, look, let's just drop it before one of us says
That
something
fucking
you'll regret.
sodomite.
I'd like my head firmly attached to my neck.
I have to go now. Take care.
Farewell.
Today, wait till everyone is in deep sleep, then start another stream. Set me up to fail there. Zizka, where the fuck are you?
That we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known.
This is stupid. Where is this asshole? Typing with no oxygen to the brain is rough, I bet. Hades 2, I still am not sure what that is. Hades nuts. This dipshit is passed out in the wine cellar. I'm gonna be pissed. Fucking retard.
How's it going?
Sandra,
What of it?
zum Glück nicht. If you're looking...
Oh, this is that guy again. Why do y'all think weeb games are good?
What do you need?
Where the fuck is Zizka? Where the fuck does this guy sleep? Wait, this is him.
How are things? What do you think? Well, just wait until you beat. Nah, don't say that. You still have your. Damned rusty. But enough chat. Let's see.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along too.
She's doing the right thing.
Yeah, I bet Catherine wanted to be around them horses. She's got them Vosh tendencies.
Are you expecting?
I always expect trouble. The way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he might. To be honest, that's the only reason, but...
Should I really go and see Jobst, or what?
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met...
Alright, but he sent for a...
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room...
Alright then, I'll be going then.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally
I don't think I can steal that.
He'd already long since made a dip. Of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. In fact, that's why we're here.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested. It's been some time since
An unexpected...
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords.
Blood thief?
And only thank God we didn't kill each other.
That sounds interesting.
And who was giving Zizka order?
I think it's some Jan Sokol. Forgive me, my lord.
This is beyond the understanding of a common... Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need.
Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. I think I rented that like forever ago.
To be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond. Then we fled through the woods.
That must have...
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a...
Believe me, I didn't intend... In any case, are you sure there's...
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was...
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even...
They had to.
Yes. Well, It's actually quite heartening that some...
Well, no one let him go this time.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me...
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. Tell me.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on...
How did you prepare?
I just thought so.
Henry, what you might consider to be a minor...
I don't know.
But you said you had time to think?
Well...
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me.
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
Yeah, Blockbuster was the shit.
I'm really sorry, sir.
That is true, but you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein...
John went straight into the lion's den. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad, as soon as it's possible, you can join...
Sir, that's a gent.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proved...
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find...
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure...
I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I.
Yeah, the Blockbuster days were kind of the shit, right?
Is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
There's still arcades.
Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Loading a card,
No
huh?
offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Perhaps didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Seems like there's so many belts and cords and shit keeping this armor on. I wonder if trying to cut the cords and shit on your opponent's armor was an actual medieval technique.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy for kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. He's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find it?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Ah, shit, this is a long way away.
Hope our journey doesn't keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Coming, you drunk! Hang on, I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip.
But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Ah, time to kill some shit. Let's go.
I'll show you. pull you out of trouble again. I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old man?
You're looking at all the...
I see we have a lot.
That we do. Henry?
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't.
He would be one of the best archers north of the if he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks or...
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpse?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with. We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, this is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making it...
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapon, I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't.
Pay him.
All right. Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be...
Oh god, this is like a mob
Only
front.
Catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just...
Who's this devil?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want...
And a treacherous old fox too. One time, he was besieging a castle. When they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hat. They let him in.
Oh, that sounds like Istvan.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the problem.
What?
Well, I'm alone.
Where's everybody?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered.
What? The devil's been captured, and that's how...
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be before we could react. They knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on the door. Eva and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away. Not even a mouse can get him there.
How long has it been since...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. They want to set us all... The devil.
What are they planning to do?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to... They take him to their camp outside of...
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have...
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find... Can you think of anything else that...
Well...
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And there's...
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to west of here.
Looks like there's still some sense left.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubienka to get the hand cannons.
Great. At least I won't...
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, keep an eye on him. And don't let it...
Alright, dumbass, let's go get the guns.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Don't forget your ski mask.
You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart...
Oh, Kubayinka, I would destroy you.
Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which...
Dude, I am, like, plastered right now, and I'm still too smart for this guy.
I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
It'll be with my cock.
That you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Oh my god, I'm saddled with a drunken idiot for the second time in this game. Why don't these galaxy gas huffing YNs know how to handle their liquor, dude? Imagine if they evolved to horseback. Hey, he may be drunk, but the horse is sober. You can't give him a DUI for that. This guy's just been huffing Jenkum all day, and now I have to follow him into the woods. Make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Let's see if you can see his wiener.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
Can I push him?
Almost done. Not done yet.
Yeah, good job, dog. You found a grave.
Returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, have no problem finding yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp.
Oh, you just assume I have a shovel, don't you?
Maybe by this tree. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we're drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one, and he's...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to...
This man.
Hey!
So where are the
We hit something down below last time. By the stream. Something is buried a little...
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through half the font.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearing. Anyway, we need a shot.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it.
Come on then.
Okay, dumbass, take me to your buried handguns.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It's already...
Just digging up some dog shit. There ain't nothing in this. Oh, there's a savior schnapps.
But this place seems really familiar. Before that,
You hid your weapons while drunk.
and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand...
Of course not.
But what about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze.
Why don't you go use...
Ah, the water is cold.
But if I get wet, that's all...
Not just all right.
We're moving.
Ah, yes, as...
This guy's fucking stupid. Gotta keep him away from the alcohol, keep him focused long enough to dig these guns up. Dun da dun da dun da 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 dun da dun da dun da 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 dun da dun da dun da 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 dun.
Playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of Morodia.
Oh.
What about us?
Yo, hold up. Smooth queerus. Smooth queer ass.
Glorious here. Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Yeah, Elio, I'm pretty sure that is the case. They pronounce it Curious now because no one wants to admit it's pronounced queer ass.
See? God, why are you punishing me?
Don't cry.
Will you take the cannons? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
I guess I better take my gun too.
I've heard that one before. To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
This guy is so dumb. Yeah, we're running down the back street, oi, 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 and we're never giving in, oi, 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 cause we all know that we're gonna fucking win. Oh, he's repeating it now. You forgot that he just said that. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. What's your name, Kubayinka? Jan, where's your eye patch?
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Wait, your eye's okay?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just...
Did we find those cannon? We did.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a
This
prick.
dude's eye is healed.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks.
Why are the wagons standing there?
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious. And the convoy...
Why?
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And
The
what then?
fuck? This guy's a strategist?
Cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens.
What a load of
What rubbish. It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time...
This guy is truly like Sun Tzu if he had been dropped on his head when he was a baby.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then...
We'll wait for them to arrive.
How many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
All right, load your muskets, boys.
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. Can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
These things don't really work the best, do they?
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without blood.
That's easy. Surrender until you hang alongside the devil.
The only one surrendering.
Oh, really, Rupert? Bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the other.
Halt!
All one.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour?
They have all the authority.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'll have at that.
I think I got somebody.
Throw your stuff. You've got a lot to learn. Show what you're made of. You're boring. Try it.
Oh, bleeding, are we? Show what you're made of.
Oh, starting off with the guns was bad.
Any other horse I've got...
You guys really lured me here to this. This is your master plan? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck have I been dragged into? Okay, so I gotta shoot Mr. Heavy Armor with my fucking gun.
Show your stuff.
What the fuck have these drunken idiots dragged me into, bro?
Pray for a quick death, bastard.
Alright, I killed the strong one.
You won't get me.
I guess these handguns are good for something. It killed the heavy armor boy pretty quick.
Bleeding, are you? You want to try me? Watch out! I can't aim! Come on then! You want to try? Do it!
Hey, get him! Get on him!
Show your stuff.
It won't get me! Do it! Yeah, fuck that! Fuck you! Show your stuff! I'm all yours!
Fuck that.
Die, you swine! Do it! Show your stuff! What now, fucker? I'm all yours! Oh, Jesus Christ! Come on then!
What the fuck, dude?
I'll show you. I'm going to finish you.
Hey, no one's had it. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Die, fucker! Now I'll shoot you dead. Fuck that.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Now you mind your
Keep your eyes out.
Yeah! I'm gonna shoot you! Watch out!
Yeah, this is a disaster. I'm gonna load a save back.
We have the hand. It went.
That's right.
Civ? What's the plan?
We wait. We'll...
Why are the...
Look what up we...
Why?
But what?
I would...
What?
What?
Shut up.
Mate,
So,
where would I go?
you'll stay here.
And
We'll wait.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather...
That's easy until you...
The only one...
Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh, what?
Listen to me carefully. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces.
Oh, shit. There's...
That's... not true.
Oh.
A gross.
And you're hiding in the forest. Have at them. Kiss your ass goodbye. Show your stuff.
Go fuck yourself.
Pray for a quick death, bastard.
You're not up to it. I'm gonna get you. Are you gonna fight?
Show what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard. Run. Son, you're bleeding.
Nice hit.
Slice him up.
Good hit. Just a lady.
Oh shit, I won? Take the Hound Skull. Take the Akitan, whatever that is. Tournament gauntlets, fuck yeah. Laminar hand with rondels, why not?
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the...
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone. Welcome back, Yannick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards. Although, I have a second hole in it now.
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even.
That would be a shame.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my...
Don't thank me until you know what...
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued.
We need to find John of Liechtenstein.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. First things first. How are we doing, Devil? You have...
Hideout.
Don't insult our...
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see.
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation in decent people. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly.
This is like the kind of bar that a fucking detective in a noir film would come and investigate.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the inn, but back to the point, Devil.
People? Kubianka isn't enough?
No, he...
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
Well, but first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right.
You're not coming with?
Does that bother you?
Someone might recognize me.
All right.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrade.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous devil.
I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubianka? Why didn't you...
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised.
So, nobody's...
Some might return now that...
Well, if they're not already swinging...
Or will you find them?
We'll have to search. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice.
I'll like that boy already.
At least tell him where the fuck...
I'd love to. But I don't even know who Sir...
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first. I reckon they are gorging themselves.
What about Bohuta and his brother?
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's...
Fuck. Henry may be able to
I doubt it, but he can...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Ronyak. But...
That's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want...
In that case...
And where should we look for them?
I think I could help you with some of them.
Liechtenstein can wait.
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be very...
Bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget Catherine's...
Alright. Well, I'm gonna hop off stream. It's been a good stream, everybody. Y'all have a good night.